Star Wars Battlefront, the 2015 Star Wars Battlefront, the original of the new DICE Battlefronts. Be sure to like the video, subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member, it's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Definitely a vibe on this one, I'll tell you that much. Anyways, yeah, this one's getting a bit of a resurgence too because of Battlefront 2. Not to the same degree at all, but it is slightly more popular, which is good. It makes it playable for the first time in probably 7 years, you know, ever since 7, 8 years, ever since Battlefront 2 came out. And yeah, thought we'd dive into this. Totally not because Splitgate is having more issues again. Not at all. Infantry power-up turret. Nice. Why don't we go and activate this thing over here? That was a bad spot for it. I was kind of assuming he was coming to attack me and the turret would have helped, but nah, the turret was watching. Yeah, it's always plan B. I'm never planning for plan B, but I can pivot pretty quickly. But yeah, this is probably too much Battlefront too soon, but you know, enjoy or whatever. We need to activate these uplinks to stop these AT-AT walkers. Probably not gonna happen, but we'll try our best. A new Battlefront. I mean, theoretically, someday there will be a new rebooted Battlefront, but a Battlefront 3, unless they like salvage the original Battlefront 3 and release it as like a fun nostalgia push, yeah, no, there won't be a third Battlefront now. I hated how lopsided this game mode was back in the day. I don't know if you guys remember playing this one, but it's insanely lopsided. Is there gonna be any way to get across that gap? Like, I don't even think our teammates realize we need to get to that like uplink activation place. Ah, got him. Dead on with that rocket. Sup, just answering the call of Battlefront. You know how it is. The Whalers? Oh, yeah, no, they played well. I didn't really watch the match. I was out walking and stuff like that. It's pretty much a foregone conclusion. It's going to be like a rematch of last year with the Whalers and the Panthers in the finals. Eh. Hey, what is it? Isn't there like a role in this? Is it like double tap B? Like, it's weird. I'm not like... Aren't I supposed to go into like a tactical role and be like, wah? Anyways, yeah, no, it was pretty... Like, I caught the last few minutes or so. Like, last 5 to 10 minutes of the hockey game. Other than that, yeah, I was out walking on the other side of town. One of the areas that was, like, flooded last year is not flooded this year, so it was nice to go revisit that spot. Pretty hot day, too. I'd say this is our first, like, really, really hot day this year. It was kind of nice. Oh, jeez, but yeah. Lots of fun. Out here on the Battlefront. I guess also, like, if things don't work on this one, we can always switch to Battlefront 2 in theory. Sideways. That's the issue I'm having, is I can't do the sideways roll. Ah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's more like a side dodge. Got it. So we lost position 1. Leave the poor little Astro droid alone. Trying to live its best life out here on the Battlefront. Could you imagine being a drone brought on these like, or droid brought on these like suicide runs? I got somebody with my explosion thing too, nice. Battlefront 1 or 2. This is the first one. Yeah, this is the original. Oh, I remember these ice caves looking amazing back when this game launched. I was like stunned by the visuals of these ice caves. Yeah, 2015, 10 years, you know, 10 years, wow. Feels like just yesterday I was playing this with my buds. I remember getting this actually to review early, like just a little bit early to review, and I was so like blown away by that. Like being able to do so, it was so cool. Without the jetpack? I was never a jetpack guy. Definitely a different vibe though. I'd love to see this on PC, like running at like a full 4K though. Like we got FPS boost, which is nice, but it's super jaggedy. What was this one? Rough 720p? Yeah, I think PlayStation, it was like, wasn't it like 900p on PlayStation? Of course I have FPS boost on. Why wouldn't I be having that on? It's literally on by default on this. You don't turn it on, it's because there's no secondary mode it has to like, you know, kick in on. FPS boost is on by default. Yeah, this game had some really good DLC. I doubt we'll be able to play any of it tonight, but it had, like, seriously, like, the Death Star run was super cool. And then Bespin was, like, the best stuff they ever put out for this. Bespin maps are crazy. Become Darth Vader? I wish I could become Darth Vader. This game's all about where the hero tokens are, and I don't remember where any of the hero tokens are. The other thing I forgot how cheap it was these stupid bubble shields. Incredibly overpowered. I remember that being so annoying. It's like armor lock, but you can move. I gotta say, like, upon reflection, like, revisiting this game, man, Battlefront 2 is like a huge improvement on this. Maybe the time to kill is a little bit better on this, but, like, mechanics and gameplay-wise, way better sequel. Yeah. Yeah, Battlefront 2 is better. This game actually feels dated. Oh, it definitely does, yeah. You can feel that 10-year gap on this one for sure. Battlefront 2 holds up pretty well, all things considered, but yeah, this one you can definitely feel it. It kind of feels like they kind of, which they did, kind of shoved this together really quickly and then just kind of pumped it out, right? Boss gets boss. He's got 6 health. Somebody should have finished him off. These ice caves are sick, though. I remember this also being a big deal for visuals, because it was like... It was one of the first games I remember sort of being marketed where it's like, DICE scan parts of the environment. That's why the textures look so real. It was like a whole thing back then. Yeah, everyone was like, ooh. Scan textures. Yeah, they used like a geometry scanning technology or whatever to make this game, and it was like a big deal at the time. It feels like you're real places, but in Star Wars. Oh, what the hell was that? A homing shot. Also, the power-ups and stuff just seem so silly in this, like, arcade-wise. There goes the shield. There's a way for us to get to the other position. Oh, we lost it? Oh no, they got it. So I feel like our team is not at all supporting the second position here.
Y-wings are targeting the walkers.
They invented photogrammetry. I mean, they like added it to their engine. I don't think they necessarily invented it. Why no middle card? I don't know. You tell me, man. I don't remember. I haven't touched this game in who knows how long. My last review video for it was 2021. Cover it with the FPS boost. Like, you know, it's been 4 years. What the fuck kind of spawn was this? Like, I'm sure there was a reason I don't have another star card. I don't know. Hard to say, man. Hard to say.
Focus all blasters on it.
Uplink stations available. Move quickly.
Wait, so can I orbital strike the AT-AT walker? Or is it? I think it's safe again, isn't it? Because I have the orbital strike, that'd be good to target the AT-AT with.
Stormtroopers entering the zone.
Good news. Commander Skywalker's providing backup.
Skywalker's here. I guess I could just also orbital like this zone right here, and a bunch of them should technically be going in that way. At least you hope so. I think a lot of the time we spent on this, my friends and I, was like heroes versus villains. Pushing the queue? Well, it's a busy full lobby. Yeah. Get good fillet, as the kids say.
So Rogue Squadron can help us with those walkers.
Yeah, tomorrow also got another walk planned. I'm hoping it's the area I'm going to, because we had a lot of rain last week. I'm hoping this area is dry so we can finally walk at it. But
Well done.
we'll see how she goes. I've got a busy, busy week ahead of me. I gotta get all my house services set up and stuff. You know, choose the gas company and everything, and yep, lots of fun. Edge of your seat thrill ride, guys.
Maintain
It's time to get down to the nitty and the gritty of what the house is actually gonna cost me on a month-to-month basis. That's when the real fun begins. I feel like melee has a lot more focus in this game too. Heroes versus villains is much, much better in this game than the other one. Offline co-op? Get out of here, Flay. There's no way. No way. The offline modes in this were terrible. I refuse to believe that you spent time doing that back then. I refute that concept. Ah. Nice to knock out the Battlefront 2 campaign as a stream too. We might try to fit that in this week so I can get that out of the way. You know, while it's hot and all that. I'll also try to see if I get an interview with the lead lady from Battlefront 2, since this is relevant recently. Those were dark times for young. She didn't have access to online? God, that's depressing. Genuinely, this game is like, it's like worthless if you can't play the online. Like this one, like Battlefront 2 you can get away with, but like this one, you know, the offline is just practically worthless. What was it? Oh, I also had Kevin poking me about doing Saints Row 2 co-op, and I was like, oh, we didn't finish that game. We did the first half of it. I guess we could do the second half of it in co-op. Yeah, I think we were like halfway done Saints Row 2, right? I don't know where that sudden interest came from, but you know.
Airstrike incoming.
We attack the AT-ATs? No. But my real interest is getting you to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Find anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. There's also gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. Check it out. It usually takes 2 seconds to enjoy the magic of the site. Yeah, this game is ancient. Why are you in a queue? Because it's popping. There's full space. There's no reason you should be in a queue right now. There's like literally slots open. Oh, looks like they're not escaping. Looks like that rebel scum is dead. God, I got destroyed. I was just a rebel without a cause. Out there on the battlefront. Let's look at my stats. How long did I play this? 5 days? Dabber, Jesus Christ. 59 days, dude? My God, what were you doing in this? Almost 6 days. I guess after tonight's stream, it could possibly be 6 days. My score is incredible. My rank, not that high. Ooh, I had like 7,000 kills almost. Crazy. Time for us to join the Walker Assault. It's kind of weird that it's neat that you play both sides, but at the same time, it's kind of like, makes these matches feel like they go on forever. Doesn't this game have like weird emoting you could do? Oh yeah. We got that sassy hip. Yeah, the sassy hip thing. Yeah, sassy hips away from the stormtrooper. Anyways, any achievements I was missing? All missions in the original game. I was 88%. 10 daily challenges. I'll never get that. Rank 100, not happening. 15 gamers score for getting rank 100. Wow. Heal 100 teammates. I don't even know how you do that. Oh yeah, of course Battlefront 2 is better than this one. By quite a bit. Where's Kevin? Kevin died on the way back to his homeworld. Yeah. Not this time. Well, like I said, we were supposed to do Splitgate 2 tonight, but that game's still pretty messed up, so... This twin... What? Crypto what? Yeah. This game was huge? I don't know, man. I think it did okay. I don't think it was huge. I mean, the top, like, peak for Steam numbers was like 600, but I guess this would have been largely played off of Origin, right? I mean, it was definitely successful. They did a sequel pretty quickly, but... I can't deploy there. It breaks thy heart. But yeah, even if I wanted to, Kevin's internet wouldn't be fast enough to download this game. I think it's like 60 gigs or something like that. I like the density on the snowfall. This Hoth looks just gorgeous in Battlefront 2, though. Absolutely gorgeous in that game. What do they call this? Hoth at Twilight?
Rebels in the area.
Damn, rebel scum. What? What's the point of the shield at the front of it? It doesn't block any of the shots. Oh, that's ridiculous.
Enemies in the zone.
Black Ops 3 and Halo 5. Yeah, 2015, this would have been up against Halo 3. I remember doing Rainbow Six Siege at the same time as this one. Or roughly the same time. That was another one at that time. Yeah, the lava map was neat. You ever hear that one talked about? Yeah. I don't know, did they have any like stats on how popular this was from a player number perspective? I remember this and Rainbow Six Siege being like super disappointing from like a content perspective. I think I gave them both like 7 out of 10s. Because there just wasn't like anything to them. They were pretty bare bones. But that's multiplayer today, right? You just don't get much out of them. But I think that's because they also wanted to get this out to tie into the Force Awakens launch or whatever. Because there was like the Jakku map that came out and that was like a tie-in. Yeah. Anti-air boob gun. What does that even mean? What is an anti-air boob gun?
Stay sharp. We got hostiles.
Doctor Ezezius.
We need to shut down that uplink to stop rebel ships targeting our walkers.
The guy not dead? I'll launch that and then I'll run away. Playing it safe. It's more like they just shove this game out the door as fast as possible.
Spotted near your position. I want him.
More like a we'll fix it all in the sequel kind of game.
The walker needs protection.
Basically. Where's Danger? I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, you could side roll. Siege got more popular. Yeah, that always surprised me, because I thought the launch version of Siege, while it was lacking in content, was just like a much better game than the Siege of like today, but... Yeah, I guess Siege didn't get popular until they did like a big 2.0 update or something. I was like, oh, okay. Because like when they did their big 2.0 update or whatever for Siege, that's when I stopped playing Siege. Which is hilarious, because I got like several hundred hours or whatever into that game, so it's not like I didn't play it or anything, but... Yeah, I don't. We'll probably do some Siege streams when Siege X comes out, which is like the, 2.0 version of it or whatever. I think that's coming out soon. Yeah. A favorite Turok game? Oh god. I don't know. Original Turok? That one's really neat with the way the maps are done and stuff. Thank you, Turok. I don't know, the classic Turok too. Thank you, Turok. We should also really do like a Turok 2006, was it? Or whatever that... Or was it 2008? Whenever the 360 Turok came out, we should do a stream of that. Or, yeah, someday the campaign on it. But maybe closer to the new one coming out. Kevin wanted to play Marvel Rivals. I don't even think he has it installed. This is the one before part 2. This is Battlefront 2015 we call this one, but it's Battlefront 1-1 basically. Or Battlefront 1-2 technically. Tomorrow? Oh, Dark Souls 2 because Dean and Caden paid for that. He flew right through me? That's allowed? That's ridiculous. It just feels so silly and arcadey, like picking up power-ups on the map. Where does the Jedi one spawn? I never know on these levels. The multiplayer. See, the multiplayer mode for Turok I thought was really cool on the 360, but like, man, I remember it just running like absolute garbage. Like performance and like server-wise, it was just terrible. But there was something really charming about that multiplayer. I remember having a blast with it. Yeah. Yeah, DICE did both of these Battlefronts. Yeah, it was DICE. It's amazing they were able to like pump out this while working on Battlefield 1 and stuff at the same time, basically. Kind of impressive. Yeah. Too many Souls games. I mean, they paid for it, Caleb. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, Starfighters were OP. You guys always have the option to pay for games you want to see streamed. People got the cash, they can splash it. I know, capitalism, it's a sick, twisted game, but we all play by it. I'm even more intense about it, you know? I got a mortgage and stuff to pay for. Like I just said, I gotta pick all my utilities out and stuff. It's gonna cost me until the day I die. Or whenever I give up the house. Whatever comes first, you know. Possible to predict these things. Yeah. Long live the Empire. I mean, we are the Stormtroopers, I guess. Okay. Apparently my grenade did not fall into the hole, hit the back of my teammate's head and killed me. Suck to suck. But yeah, Ian and Caden wanted Dark Souls and funded that, so that'll be a stream.
Requesting immediate air support.
Enemy fighter is locked in on you.
They blew it up really fast. To get 1,000 gamer score on Lost Planet 1? Dude. That would be so hard to do. Like Lost Planet 1. That game has some like legitimately grindy ass achievements. I wouldn't even be able to do that in a stream, I don't think. Like you'd have to, I think you have to play the game through like a couple times to get those achievements, don't you? Because you have to do the different difficulties. Yeah, the Knights of the Old Republic. Well, it's a remaster now. It's gonna be like a UE5 remaster, Knights of the Old Republic. Still haven't done Arkham Asylum. I have them. I don't know if I have them downloaded yet, because yeah, it was gifted. So like I have that, and there is a plan to do Arkham Asylum as a stream and kind of go through the whole thing in one go. But I think that's gonna be more of a summer thing, if that makes sense. Like it's gonna be more of a like July, August kind of a thing was what I was thinking. I try to tie things into things that are relevant when I can, but yeah, no, I definitely did not forget about the gifted Arkham collection, which I was appreciative of. I might actually do some Series S videos on those sooner than later, but yeah, the plan, I've mentioned it a few times over the last couple of weeks, was to do a Arkham Asylum stream and whip through the whole thing in a go and do that a little bit later on. Yeah. Yeah, Lost Planet, this is no joke. There's the achievements for that game would be quite a lot of. I don't even think you can get the full 1,000, can you? Doesn't that have multiplayer achievements, or am I thinking of Lost Planet Colonies, which was like Lost Planet 1, but with like multiplayer stuff?
Rebel sighted.
Yeah, I don't even know, like, Lost Planet as a stream would be fun, but I don't even know if I could go through that game in a sitting, and also, like, I don't know how relevant Lost Planet is for people. Like, I don't know if people even know what Lost Planet is anymore. It's been so long. Yeah. Which Kevin are you talking about here? Gotham City Imposters. Yeah, you definitely cannot stream that game. I have a video of that running on the 360 from last year, but yeah, you definitely 100% cannot stream Gotham City Imposters. That game is just dead. Even in theory, technically doing a stream on this game is kind of like slightly risky because there really isn't that many players playing it.
Rebel uplinks located. Advance.
Yeah. Night got FPS boosted? Yeah, I wish so too. There was supposed to be like an RTX re-release of Arkham Knight, but that never happened. I believe they're remaking Arkham Asylum right now, actually.
The bounty hunter Boba Fett has arrived.
I know that sounds weird, but yeah, they're supposed to be remaking that game as a way to kind of like re-kickstart their, you know, kind of get Rocksteady back on pace or whatever after the whole Suicide Squad thing. So that should be like a couple years away or so.
Spies indicate that 9 Num is in your vicinity. Do not let him leave there alive.
The rebels have activated the uplink.
I remember how frosty the snow looked. It was really neat back in the day.
Rebel Y-Wing has a lock on our walker.
Shut it down, the offlinks. Yeah, the frost looked really neat, but like in general, this game, I remember how realistic this game looked, and like nowadays it looks a little fakeish, which is kind of funny. Like obviously it's using like real geometry stuff, but like, yeah, kind of funny. Technology's improved. 3 to 4 hours. Arkham games? Nah, man. The first Arkham game is like 6 hours. It was like one of the fastest, or 5 hours or so was one of the fastest completion times. I think the second game is like more like 10 hours.
Control of the uplink station.
Just from what I was like looking up, because I always do like little planned research into like doing different games before I do them. But like, yeah, that's like a 5-6 hour commitment for Arkham Asylum. So that's got to be like a full, well-prepared day to stream that one. Remake Lost Planet. I think at this you'd have to reboot it at this point, but yeah, it'd be nice. It actually looked really good on their new Capcom engine. Play Battle. They're not doing Battlefront 3, man. You gotta move on from that, guys.
Rebel Y-Wing has a lock on
You gotta be like Elsa, and you gotta let it go. But bask in the moment of being able to play these games temporarily. I don't know how does this one work? Is it like a load up thing? Oh, it is. Oh, that was useless. Right, remastered Space Marines. Yeah, it's next week, isn't it? Or the week after?
Deactivate that uplink.
Game Pass exclusive for some reason?
Use it to zero in on your location. 9
I'm
Num
theorizing
is
it
in
was a very small team that remastered Space Marine 1. It was part of Xbox's exclusives plan before Xbox gave up, and that's why it's not on PlayStation yet. Which is probably better for business that I get to do a tiered coverage of that game, but still it's kind of like hilarious. I was like an Xbox exclusive, I was like, I thought we gave up on that. Kind of funny. Battlefield 1. Well, Battlefield 1 was a 1X enhanced game. This game wasn't. Which is a bit of a shame, because, yeah, the Xbox version of this was, like, so kneecapped.
We need you over here.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Battlefront's built on hope. Well, it's just kind of funny that people suddenly want a third Battlefront, and it's just like... That's just not how the industry works. You can't just, like, dream these into existence. I wish you could. I wish you could. Yeah.
Take position. Scum spotted.
Throwing grenade.
I think we're almost there. Pretty sure we got this in the bag.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Be on the lookout for the Jedi Skywalker. He has been spotted near your location.
Ah, got me good. Only rebels and stormtroopers?
That
I know, right? So
Highway
lame.
bombers needed to be operational in order to get there in time. Rebels in the zone.
What we really crave is non-stop Clone Wars action. Where did that come from? Oh, all the way over there, eh? Anyways, should be a busy year for me overall. Lots of stuff going on. Don't forget the Xbox event is like in a week, I think, right? Yeah, it's like a week from now. We didn't even do the pre-E3 chat that we normally do. Although I don't see many people clamoring for that on the channel, but, you know, we usually do that. Aliens and whiskey. Oh, 000.
And ready to fire.
Yeah. Yeah, Battlefront 3 is definitely not happening. Unless they, you know, fix up and finish the original one that was 99% complete. Or if they reboot it someday, which some company will eventually. Knights of the Old Republic, again, it's going to be a remaster now. An Unreal Engine remaster, which is probably for the best, honestly.
Defend the attack and push the rebels back.
Yeah, 'cause isn't it Saber that's doing it? They'll do a good job. But it'll just be like a UE5 remaster.
He will only be vulnerable for a little longer. Push the rebel scum back. That's the wrong way, trooper.
We did it, guys. You take out that thing. The Empire always wins. You know this game was active. It's just active now because of the Battlefront hype excitement. Man, I can't get the positives going. I just keep dying. Battlefront 2 remaster. DICE doesn't really do that, but yeah, I guess it would make sense. Add crossplay and stuff. Well, I mean, the original Battlefronts got remastered. I do ponder if part of the Disney agreement makes this eventually end up back owned at Disney or not. I am quite curious about that, because usually all the stuff for LucasArts eventually went back to them. Ooh, Fiery Endor. That should be exciting. No cards. I have no cards available for the slot, I guess. That's why I don't have a card there, I guess. Yeah. Damn. Walker's Assault. Survivors of Endor? Oh, no way. Switch to Battlefront 2. The whole point is to do Battlefront 1. We'll probably never, ever, ever get to stream this game again. Ever. So, bask in it. Just like I try to bask in your likes on the stream. Subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Fillets in the Battlefront? Here's the invite to the game. Are you watching me on your Xbox, Zero? That's entertaining. I'm on the big screen, guys. Anyways, yeah. Using my partner's card? I don't even know how you do that. Anyways, let's assault these uplinks.
Well done. We've activated the uplink.
Bosca's in this game. He is, yeah. Bosk is indeed in this. These turrets are useless. Yeah, it feels way too arcadey with these power-ups. Like Battlefront, the arcade game. Hi there.
Y-wing tracking signal initialized.
I always liked the tree destruction. It was cool seeing the tree like splinter. I always thought that was kind of neat. You found the hero token? Must be nice. I wish I found the hero token. I don't even know where it is on these maps. Stepped on by the ATST, just lovely. There he is, guys. Fillets using Luke Skywalker. Must be nice.
Stay sharp. Uplink station engaged.
This is the game that makes heroes actually feel powerful and like your enemies are cannon fodder. Yeah. The Ewoks. I actually don't know. Are the Ewoks in this? I don't know if the Ewoks are in this. I'm not sure, actually. I only got one kill off of that. I shot at like 4 of them. I only got one. Luke is fast. Well, of course he is. Like I said, when you were a hero in this game, you actually felt like a hero. And everyone against you is like cannon fodder. You have good amounts of health and you can actually do crazy damage and cool abilities. And you move pretty quickly as characters too. Can't you, like, get in the AT-ATs? Was that a thing, too? This is Endor after the Death Star was destroyed. I mean, that's logical. That's why it's called... Isn't it called, like, Aftermath? Endor or something like that? It makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Logic checks out. You got stepped on by the AT-AT. So you're Luke Skywalker. And you died by standing under the AT-AT. Did I tell you guys to like the stream and subscribe and all that other great stuff? I think I did. If I didn't, you should. Just saying.
Uplink station engaged.
Airstrike incoming.
We got stormtroopers in the area.
Princess Organa has arrived, providing backup.
They're everywhere. Seriously, they're like all over this forest in like every direction.
Focus your attack on the walker. It won't be vulnerable for much longer.
I didn't even know we were attacking the walker. There's a dead walker right here. Yeah, you can get in there. Well, we dented it slightly.
Uplink stations mapped.
One less stormtrooper to worry about.
Can I eat the Ewoks? I'd like to. I bet Ewok tastes great. Jedi. They are making a third in the Jedi Surviving series. Yes, yes, they are.
Control of that uplink station.
Should come out in, was it 27, I think?
Uplink station engaged.
But yes, Respawn is working at that. Oh, look at the water reflections. Not bad, eh? Pretty clear looking water considering it doesn't have any of that temporal scaling crap.
Stay focused. Stormtroopers nearby.
Boom! That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about.
We did it. The Emperor's been defeated.
Those
Uplink
stupid
offline.
bubble shields are so overpowered.
Uplink station under our control.
Yeah. The Ewoks throw... Oh yeah, they throw rocks at you, but they're not like in the game. They're like in their little huts. I remember that being a thing. The best maps were the best. But it was like a whole DLC, yeah. Huh? Oh, you watched on your TV and you used the phone to chat. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Makes a lot of sense. Ignore that I just blew myself up there. Is that Sidious or just like a red guard? Starboy's in the AT-AT. Is there an achievement for killing people in the AT-AT? Heal 100 teammates. How do you even start doing that? 10 kills with the Relby, the DL, the Scattergun? Oh god. But yeah, no, the Bespin stuff was a whole DLC pack in those. A180 and the Sonic Imploder. And what is it? 5,000 objective score. Grapple 25 soldiers as an ATST. Oh. You don't have work tomorrow. Good for you, man. Enjoy your ales. Ewoks cartoon as a kid. That's fine. The 5060? I don't think about the 5060 at all. The only thing I care about is the 5090. Yeah. The Bacta grenades. Where do you get the Bacta grenades? Is it like a star card? I'd love to get a random ass old achievement in this. Another achievement for my collection. But yeah, had this been like 2015, I probably would have been streaming this back in the day. Didn't really stream then. It was a different time. Yeah. They're everywhere. I don't even think you can adjust your cards on the fly, can you? No. Yeah.
Uplink is down. We'll lose Bubba support if we do not get it back online.
I just wish you didn't have to do both, like, sides of the battle. Then you would at least play more maps. Makes progression feel too slow in this. Palpatine cackles. Unlimited power. The 5090 is the ultimate gaming card. If only it were still in the budget. Take me back to that time where it was in the budget. Although it's still hard to swallow buying, you know, a card that costs that much. It's a little ridiculous. Not much I can do with that. Yeah, it's on the Game Pass. Yes, it is. Yeah. I should have branded the stream like that, I guess. Whatever.
bombers are setting up for their attack run.
Oh look, it's Palpatine. Turret's not gonna do a lot of damage against that thing. Yeah, it's on EA Play too. You're on PlayStation. I just ended Palpatine, yo. I killed the Sith Lord. Yeah. I wasn't even... I killed myself. Oh, I must have hit someone else's head on my team or something.
We have activated an uplink station.
Let's activate this. It's right behind this hut. Damn. I don't think EA Play isn't part of PS Plus, no. You gotta get EA Play separately on PlayStation. They have the Ubisoft Classics bundled, whereas Xbox got the Game Pass deal, which I think they kind of locked that in long term.
Watch for Imperial counterattack. Stormtroopers straight ahead.
Thought that would kill somebody. Mysterious yet discreet. That's not the Palpatine way. Why wouldn't the new Dune be on Game Pass? Xbox owns Bethesda. There's no reason for that to surprise you. no reason at all. That's literally the value of Game Pass, or what's supposed to be the value of Game Pass. It just took them too long to release actual games, that's what killed them. Yeah, I wonder if I could put this down and it could deal with the ATST eventually.
Enemies ahead.
Uplink deactivated.
Yeah, Dark Ages was fun. Kinda crazy that I went through that in a single go. I was thinking of doing a comparison video for it, but I think it's too late now. Too much stuff going on. But yet, not enough.
Hold the Imperials off that locator. We won't get any air support without it.
Core Keeper? I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe I have, I don't know.
We've activated the uplink. Now defend it.
Imperials in the zone. Walker targeted by our bomber.
Hello there.
Solos join the battle.
Good shot. The far fall from my death. Yeah, it's kind of funny fighting up in the little Ewok huts, eh? movies made these Ewok areas seem a little bit more larger in terms of scale. But I guess, I mean, how much space would a little Ewok really need to walk along up here in the trees, eh? Also, think of all the work it must have taken for these little tiny Ewoks to, like, get these giant logs up all set, eh? Yeah. Well, like I said, there's the Battlefront resurgence is happening right now, so if you want to play these games, jump on them and play them before, you know, they die again. As I said, this is probably the only time that I will ever be able to stream this game. I'm not even kidding. I'll probably never touch this one again, aside from doing like a re-review video in a generation or whatever. Yeah. They wanted to stick to the canon trilogy? No, they didn't. They had to shove this game out as fast as they fucking could, and they cut every corner they could to get it to tie in with the movie. It wasn't because they wanted to stick to anything specifically, or don't give DICE the benefit of doubt on this one. It's as minimal content as they could get away with pumping out to tie in with the film. It's exactly what it is. They're like, what can we throw together in like a year and a half, and this is what we got.
Bombers are making their attack run.
Nice. Yeah, Asper really messed up with the multiplayer servers in the original. You still have a classic Battlefront night at some point. I really love that game, so. We used to do that like every 6 months or once a year. I would do a Battlefront like retro stream. Still need to do that again at some point. Oh, we can attack the walker, okay.
Heads up. Enemy soldiers sighted.
I'm helping. I thought I hit it there. I feel like we're not doing a lot of damage to this thing, I'd be honest with you. Not doing a lot of damage.
The walker is exposed.
Director Orson Krennic is in the vicinity. Targeting him could deal a real blow to the Empire.
Focus your attack on the walker. It won't be vulnerable for much longer.
Stormtroopers, outnumber us.
We lost? No. For the offline modes, I mean, yeah, you get the 4K 60, so, you know, that part of it works fine. It's just a little tragic that the multiplayer turned out the way it did. What happened out there? I don't know. I feel like we had like a Luke Skywalker that just like killed himself getting stepped on by an adept. I don't think that did our team any favors, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. So there's a back to bomb, synthetic healing. Oh, okay. So that's how I would get that achievement. Heal 100 teammates. Oh, okay. Fuck, I'll do that. Back to bomb it is. Now it's time for us to be the stormtroopers. I wish you didn't do the full back and forth. It would be nice if it just switched maps every time. Anyways, Flay, I'm expecting more of an effort from you this time. It's a shame what it is, what you did out there. As Luke killing yourself.
Not this time. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I find your lack of likes on the stream disturbing. Subscribe, it's great. Donation, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Do or do not. There is no try. Not this time.
Wow, I got like such hip sway, it's unbelievable. Yeah. How do we hop on Bespin? There's like no DLC. Like the DLC lobbies just don't have players, man. I wish. I tried earlier. I want the ATST fillet. God damn it.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Why you gotta do me like that? Why you gotta hurt me? Why you gotta break me down? Everybody hurts.
We've sent a bounty hunter to provide you with additional support.
Enemies in the area.
We gotta shut this down, guys. Well, that Viper droid just sure didn't do anything. Well, I think the crazy thing is, I'm assuming it was Disney that gave Asper, like, no budget, but the fact that they thought, like, launching a Battlefront Classic Collection with 2 multiplayer servers of 64 players each was gonna be, like, sufficient for the player base, that's insanity. They way underestimated, or they just literally weren't given the budget to properly provide servers, and I feel like it was Disney being really cheap on that, if I had to take a stab at it. Because, like, Asper, they don't necessarily do, like, the greatest remasters, but their remasters are all serviceable, and that was the first time I think I've seen a blunder like that from them that was that bad. And, like, yeah, I think Disney just didn't give them the budget. At least that's my best theory, is, like, I don't think any company would be that stupid to do that limited of servers. Especially with, like, crossplay and stuff being on, like, that's insane. And I'm sure there's people at Disney and even Asper kicking themselves being like, we could have made so much money off of this. That they still made pretty good money, but like, it would have been a long-term thing.
A rebel Y-wing is locked onto our AT-AT.
Yeah. You got a vacation coming up. Nice, man. I don't know what we're streaming during that time, but I hope you enjoy it. It's good that you're able to report in for streams. I appreciate your commitment. Well, I mean, again, you're hating on Asper, but like, they've done a very serviceable job with remasters for years. Not at the night dive level, but very serviceable for many, many games. It's just this time they fucked up, but again, I think it was more of a Disney not providing the budget, because no one in their right mind would do only 2 servers, right? Like, I bet there was literally, like, Asper was sitting there being like, Disney, don't do this. I don't know if you guys have been in a situation like that where you're working for, like, a company, but it's like, please don't make us do this like this, and yeah, anyways, it is what it is. Or Asper could be incompetent too. Hard to say. Hard to say. I just hope that someday the Battlefront 3 original version gets, like, finished and released. Someday, guys. Believe. Ah, one of the ATST there, eh? I hope we get that magma map. Love to play on that again. Damn it. Am I getting any achievement progress on this? Ooh! 1%, guys. 1%. Favorite Battlefront game? The original Battlefront 2. Battlefront stream? We'll never do a stream of that, no. That game's also, like, scarily addictive. But yeah, no, we won't stream that one.
Rebel Y-wing has locked onto our walker. Be on the lookout for rebel scum.
These stupid bubble shields. Yeah, it's just as bad as armor lock. Just as bad.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Enemy bomber has got a lock on our walker.
Damn it. Damn you and your quick tricks. Anyways, yeah, I'm just trying to get like the healing achievement. Would be sick if I could knock that off tonight. I doubt I'll ever be able to get any of these achievements again. Can I heal Bosk? See, there's Bosk, guys. Bosk lives.
Onto our walker.
Hostiles in the area.
Damn it. Battlefront 2 reboot. Oof. That's a choice. Nah, it's a pretty fine game.
Heads up, rebels sighted.
A lot of freaking power-up things in this place.
Hostile uplink is offline. Now finish them off.
Good job, guys. Gotta go back and grab one of those key card things or whatever. Power-up things. A Viper droid, ooh. I don't think they really do a whole lot. The Viper droid basically just watched me die. Just like you guys did too. You just watched me perish. Look at a spider that just crawled in front of me. Does Endor have giant spooky caves with spiders? That's the funny thing about Star Wars is like every planet has like one aesthetic, which doesn't make any like actual sense. Like I guess in theory there could be a planet that's all trees and stuff, but like yeah, they don't have enough like biodiversity on the planets. It's like this is a, you know, this planet's a lava planet or this planet's a blah 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 planet. Which actually lava planet makes more sense, but like Naboo and stuff. And anyways, it's kind of funny. Because, you know, like on Earth, we don't have like one biome for the whole planet. It'd be crazy if we did. Or is there other planets where they literally have one biome in real, you know, universe, and it's like, it would be silly for them. It's all perspective. And from my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Yeah, a lot more melee in this.
We're facing a substantial force.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
Ah, if I could get both of them. This is not better than 2 now. Watching a movie. Ooh, what you watching? Outer Rim and Bespin? But what, like, lobbies is it full for? What modes? The Electro Binoculars. In this economy?
Rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut
The
it down.
economy that being like when the Death Star got blown up.
Warning. Enemy bomber has got a lock on our walker. Be ready for hostiles.
Yeah, this is amazing. The boss just keeps bossing it. Good shutdown, Filet. Good shutdown. Damn it. Freddy's dead. I don't even know what that is. A resurgence on this game. This game is as playable as it ever will be. If you ever want to enjoy some nostalgia of playing this, this is like your only time to ever do this, so just be warned.
Our bunker is exposed. Defended from rebel attack.
Be warned. It's your blaster set to stun. I don't know, get good Filet. Bosk was in his prime. The launch of Battlefront 2 Bosk was incredibly overpowered. It was amazing. But yeah, no, they definitely nerfed the hell out of Bosk. Bosk is always Bosk to me, but they definitely nerfed Bosk. Trying to get more heal opportunities, but not really seeing teammates that are hurt very much. They're damaging our AT-AT. That 50% health? 40% health? Wow, our team's doing really badly.
Advance to their uplink station.
Stormtroopers, stay alert and hunt down the smuggler 9-Num. Report him
The smuggler?
in your vicinity.
Ah, yeah, freaking auto turrets up. Sucks to suck. But yeah, it's kind of neat to be playing this. Literally like 10 years. Like, I remember when this came out. Life was so much simpler then.
Additional backup provided.
Oh, jeez. Look how much has changed in 10 years. Crazy. It's video games, and when they release that make you reflect upon the past.
The rebels have activated the uplink station. We must shut it down.
We need to stop this. They're gonna destroy our AT-ATs.
They outnumber us.
Damn it. It's just fluff. The other thing that makes like older games like this have like a harder time for players is the fact that a lot of this stuff wasn't cross progression, eh? Yeah. Yeah, Battlefront 2 they beat their all times for Steam records, which is great, you know, honestly. Like, people are definitely happy to be playing this game again. Or these games. How come the recharge didn't recharge my frickin' Bacta grenade? Thought that was the whole point of the instant recharge. Nintendo Power Glove and Freddy. I don't even know what that game is, or that movie is. I know what the Power Glove is. Now let's see how we're doing on that achievement progress. Ooh, I've healed 7 out of 100 guys. Well on my way for that sweet 40 gamer score. Yeah. Got to start healing a little harder though if I want to get the achievement tonight. The AT-AT! I want it! No! I wanted to ride the AT-AT. I think I just threw the grenade down and didn't heal anybody. They crashed the servers. Well, yeah, because the servers aren't used to having that many people playing the game. Why would it, right? The servers are basically in like a death state because, you know, nobody was playing it really. Usually you have like a minimum and then you scale up in case you need to for servers. It's usually the rule of thumb, but EA's probably sitting there being like, oh, we're raking in some money off of this. Nice. So is Disney. I bet you they'll give you like an acknowledgement post where they do like a special XP event or something to thank the players. Do something like that. How come people aren't interacting with this? It looks like it's offline. Oh, we're making it offline. We don't want it to be on so they can't attack our AT-AT. Gotcha. But I want to be up there fighting them in the new area. How do they have better servers than Splitgate 2? Oh god. That's the embarrassment, is me trying to like cover Splitgate 2 twice now and not being able to. That's just bad, man. It's just a bad look, honestly. I don't think I'll try again. I think I'm just gonna call it on the Splitgate 2 thing unless a night opens up, but yeah, it's like how many times do I have to reschedule trying to stream that game? I'll throw the grenade right at him. Is Freddy Dead like a horror movie or something? I'm just so confused about this stuff. It's like our AT-AT's almost there. We lost? We were like right there. We actually lost? Filet, why didn't you carry harder? You're supposed to bring glory to the Emperor. Heartbreak is what that is, guys. Heartbreak. I thought our team was better than that. Lando's Hando. Maybe wants a little bit of Lando hand. Yeah. The next map. Ooh, we got ourselves a little bit of Tatooine. I remember this level back in the day. The Jundland Wastes. Hey, you could see Jabba's palace over there. You know, I love how Tatooine is this big desert wasteland, but we always go to like the same place. I don't know why Dabber didn't carry harder. I think it's just laziness all around, honestly. But the real laziness is those that don't sit there and embrace that like button. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Or do not.
There's no try.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Kind of weird that the rebels would be saying joke lines that Vader does before killing a bunch of them. Alright, let's do it.
The uplink station has been activated.
Would have been cool to do the S-Star run, but you know, sucks to suck. You guys got a good shot.
Hold that uplink so the Y-Wings can pinpoint your location.
The Sulfur pilot 9-Nub is providing cover today.
9-Nub? 9-Nub? The Jawas! Yeah, all the other characters were just like backdrop characters in this, eh? Yeah, I better just like freaking hold on to that so we attack the AT-ATs with it. Why would our guy orbital strike our only position? Our own spot? Is it possible? Yeah, multiplayer on that works now. Yeah, it's possible. There's just not many people playing it because they really dropped the ball so hard on the launch of it. Which was tragic.
We have been tracking the bounty hunter Bosk, and he is near your location.
Bosk is here. Bosk is boss. I forgot Nub Nub was like a hero in this game. They didn't really have a very strong selection of heroes and villains, did they? As far as like extra characters they added.
We have activated the uplink station. Well done.
Boss freaking annihilated me, man. I'd kill to find one of these freaking hero
Hold
tokens.
that uplink so the Y-Wings can pinpoint your location.
Watch out for Imperial.
Maybe I should just use the orbital strike.
Bomber locking sequence offline. Reactivate the uplink.
They actually disabled it? Damn it. Trophies? Yeah, I mean, if you're wanting achievements or trophies on this game, or Battlefront 2, well, Battlefront 2, you can still play that one. Well, I guess some of the modes are pretty hard to get into, but yeah, no, if you're hunting for anything, now would be the time for either Battlefront 1 2015 or Battlefront 2 2017. As far as trophies and stuff like that, now would be the time. It's like on Utah, where it was like, now, if you have soldiers, now is the time. Now is the time. Yeah, crossplay would help. Well, I mean, the Battlefront Classic Collection is crossplay, isn't it?
Focus your attack on the walker.
Damn you, ATSC. I feel like saving the orbital strike for that moment really wasn't quite worth it.
Uplink stations available.
Like Battlefield, where you just got people camping the freaking vehicles, the planes, and the jets the whole time. Jawa!
Incoming Imperials.
Uplink station engaged.
Everyone camps the hero tokens. I just wish I knew where they were. I don't remember all the
Control that
spots.
uplink station so Rogue Squadron can help us with those walkers.
I'll go rock the X-Wing, guys. Just because it's cool.
X-Wing cover.
Copy. Heading for your signal.
They fired the homing missile.
Oh, that fucking sucked. This one doesn't have a campaign. If that's... Yeah, Battlefront 2 has a campaign, but this one doesn't. I was thinking of doing a Battlefront 2 campaign stream because I want to get rid of my old Battlefront 2 walkthrough and replace it with a campaign stream, so I'm thinking we might do that this week too. So, be prepared for that. Yeah.
Hostiles ahead.
Take cover. Orbital strike.
Centroplex pilot 9
What happened to the X-Wing? I was going to go use it. Oh, that sucks.
Y-wing locking sequence offline. We need to reactivate the uplink.
Boss kiss boss, yo. Boss kiss boss. I feel like this Overdriver guy isn't even playing. He's just idling every time I spawn on him.
We got stormtroopers in the area.
I don't think we're doing very well. They're kind of like bulldozing us, aren't they? You know, we were hoping Filet would carry, but he just doesn't have the talent. You think his hours of playing offline back in the day would have made him good at this? Oh, there's a countdown timer on the X-Wing. I see, I see. How are we doing on that achievement? It's my only goal tonight is to get this. I still only have 7%. This is a joke is what this is. A joke, I say. Oh, he is playing.
Uplink station engaged.
Seriously? You left to look for Bespin? Oh, well that explains it.
The Y-wings can't provide cover.
No wonder we're struggling so much. 49 kills? Get the fuck out of here. So this guy just goes in vehicles and just gets like 49 kills. This is exactly like Battlefield, where it's just like some overskilled guy just like literally abusing the vehicles all match.
Enemies in the zone.
Hilarious. There's so many of them. Maybe Bespin was the clouds that we saw along the way. All I know is their team is not getting any good progress here.
Up for their attack run.
$52 kills. Holy crap, man.
That walker is our primary target. Take it out.
I think we're gonna lose this one.
Get to the
Well, bask in the glory of the beautiful Bespin maps, Filet. They are majestic. Through the Jundland wastes.
Whole squadron, come in. We need air support.
Bam, 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 bam. These guys are too good. Here to fight into the Jundland wastes, not give up on it. We're talking about the guy that's super high level. Yeah, he just literally addicted to this game.
Enemies up ahead.
It's over. They have the high ground.
AT-AT targeted by our Y-wing.
well done. We've activated the uplink. Our spies are activated.
Did I get any more progress? No, I didn't. This is ridiculous. Are my heals not good enough? I know snow speeders aren't as good, but I thought maybe I could grapple on to the AT-AT. spin around it and break its ankles.
Stay focused. Stormtroopers nearby.
Y-wing locked in.
There's too many of them. $600. It's actually like 720p. Thank you very much. There's a lot more pixels here than meets the eye. You fly the cloud car? Yeah, they got the cloud car. It was really cool. But no, those Bespin maps are just amazing. And oh, there's fall damage. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that sucks. No, Bespin really was a special pack. I remember it being just excellent. Oh, I thought I meleeed Vader. Oh god. Yeah, no, he smacked me good there. Vader was all like, your punishment must be more severe. He's like, I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Uplink deactivated. Get it back online. Stormtroopers ahead.
I'm on a healing streak. Healing frenzy. I guess it'd be more like a healing spree.
Also targeted by our Y-wing.
Well done. We've activated the uplink.
Didn't even activated the second uplink. You're screwed. I find your lack of likes to the stream. Damn right.
Uplink deactivated.
Oh, they deactivated the uplink. We're screwed. Yeah. Your rabbit died? I'm so sorry. Roger?
Station under our
I didn't even know you. Did you post your rabbit before in the Discord? Somebody used to post their bunny. I'm sorry to hear about your floppity rabbit. I was actually really sad that a bunch of the guinea pigs that I've seen before, they passed away. What was it? Din Din in Paris? The one that used to sit on the piano passed away the other day. And same with Rosie Happy Pig. I was like, no.
Uplink station. Prepare for enemy attack. Bombers are making their attack run.
They did not like me being on that freaking thing, hey? Holy crap. The poor bunny.
Y-wings need that uplink operational in order to get to you in time.
The Celestial Pilot 9 number has been brought in to assist you.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to do any actual meaningful damage against this thing. Wonder if I can get to that. Oh, never mind. I was trying to get to that air speeder, or snow speeder, but sucks to suck, I guess.
All blasters on it.
It's basically game over, guys. Game over. Is that Boba Fett? Oh, jeez. poor bunny. Freaking just smacked 69 kills. Fucking hell, dude. Absolutely ridiculous. And then we have to switch sides. Oh. Did I at least get more progress after the match is done? No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for achievements. Ooh, 32, guys. 32%. I might actually be able to achieve that tonight. It's time to become the Stormtroopers. It's not about winning. I feel like it kind of is. I feel like it kind of is.
Not this time. I can't hear you. Do or do not. There is no try.
There is no try.
The rebels intend to call in bomber support to threaten our AT-ATs. Keep those rebels away from the uplink stations.
Not this time. All right.
Sassy hip sway. Alright, let's get to it. I'm kind of hoping I can get to the ATST maybe. Does anyone know where the hero token spawns? Ah, you
Spies indicate that
mean none?
is in your vicinity. Do not let him leave there alive.
Guess that could be the ATST. Or sorry, the AT-AT.
We need AT-AT support.
AT-AT coming in, guys.
AT-AT combat operational.
Feel like an achievement for being in the AT-AT? I don't think so.
Rebel Y-Wing is targeting our AT-AT.
I feel like the worst spot to have the AT-AT is it's just like you're so far back. Yeah, this is like a terrible spot.
Enemy bomber has locked onto our walker.
Well, it was fun being an AT-AT for like 2 seconds.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated
Yep.
an uplink station.
The only thing I really love are your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Anyways, Flay, in the match you're in, is it the 40 multiplayer player matches for Bespin, or is it one of the smaller ones?
A rebel Y-Wing is targeting our AT-AT.
No. Unbelievable.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
Oh, come on.
rebels need it to provide their troops with air cover, and without it, they cannot target our walkers. Rebel ships are about to fire on our walkers.
Y-wings are actually coming in? Wow. Obviously, we were not holding the line.
The AT-AT is vulnerable to rebel attack. Protect it.
They outnumber us.
Die, rebel scum.
Our AT-AT will only be vulnerable for a little longer. Push the rebel scum back.
Bounty Hunter Fett has been deployed to provide support.
That's not good. Oh, I can sneak under the
We've got company.
sandcrawler. That's kind of cool. I always wanted one of the sandcrawler figurines. 32 match. Ugh. Investment's 32. Oh. A space dogfight in this economy. Sabotage. I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Yeah, Battlefront 2, I should probably be trying to get some of the space fighter achievements. Wait, is that an enemy droid? Oh. Yeah, the R5-D4 killed me. What the fuck?
Hold that uplink. The rebel Y-wings won't be able to pinpoint your location without it. Disable the rebel uplink. Do not allow them to reactivate.
Damn it. Lock on? Yeah, you're supposed to just use lock on that stuff. Ah, ball.
Hostile sighted.
Did you guys watch The Last of Us? I tried. They did this weird thing where she randomly ended up on this island where she wasn't supposed to be on, and I was just like, I give up.
Rebel Y-wing has a lock on our walker. Flamethrower.
You get him, Boba.
Incoming enemies. The rebels have activated the uplink. Move on that position.
Oh, there's the guy over there, damn it. Droids your power-ups? Yeah, I'm not thinking of that at all. I haven't played this game in forever.
Rebel bombers have locked onto our AT-AT. Enemies up ahead.
Wish they would stop assaulting our AT-AT. No, I want the hero token. No, the hero token was right there. The hero token is like right there. I want it. Can I get it, please? Without dying? That would be great. Oh, it's gone. The hero token's gone. Fuck. That was my one shot. My one chance for romance. It's over, guys. The dream of the rebellion dies today. Mostly because we're, you know, destroying them. But you get what I mean. I thought I died there. But I did not.
That uplink must be turned off. The rebel
Actually
bombers
so
need
bummed
it to
out that I
pinpoint
didn't get
your
that
location.
hero token.
Watch out for rebels.
Our walker is exposed.
I'm shooting at the guy and he jetpacks towards me, so it's easier to kill him? That's a choice. Well, that grenade was useless. Blade gave up. He went to Bespin. Blade said he was too good to fight in the Jundland wastes. He thinks that Tatooine just means poverty.
Advance to their uplink station.
Damn you, Ninub!
Watch out for enemy units.
Rebel forces have triggered the uplink station.
That was a terrible waste of that. I was saving that grenade for a bit too. Terrible waste.
Taken care of. Be careful. We're outnumbered.
I got this.
Rebel bomber targeting sequence.
I wasn't even moving, dude. You couldn't kill me? Pitiful. I know, Gabe. Everybody hurts sometimes. Ellis, what was the name of your 40 pal?
Rebels have called in a Y-wing attack.
Oh, he's
Must
dead.
deactivate that uplink station to stop their
Poor stormtrooper. Don't you hate it when you kill them and they kill you at the same time?
Rebel bomber has locked onto our AT-AT. Stay focused. Rebels nearby.
Somebody with a shield disarmed this thing.
Heads up, we got company.
I think we got this in the bag. No partner spot available? Come on, Boskis boss. Get out there and dominate for us. I mean, I think it's unlikely. I think we got 4 bombers. I don't know. I feel like we should get this.
Uplink station has been activated by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order to stop a Y-wing attack.
Maybe I want this Y-wing attack. Thanks for the heal bonus, bro.
Enemy bomber has got a lock on our walker.
Be on the lookout for the Jedi Skywalker. He's been spotted near your location.
Skywalker? Anakin's here? Supposed to check my corners, but you know, straight YOLO strats on this one. Oh, there's Luke. Good thing I got that position right away.
Deactivate that uplink. The rebel ships won't be able to make that attack run without it.
Rebels in the zone.
freaking airspeeder. Jeez. Look at all those freaking attack things they have. That's not good. That's not good at all. Well, that was kind of wasting my heal grenade, throwing it at the ground there.
Deactivate that uplink now. Our walkers are depending on it. We're facing superior numbers.
Only got one more person than we do. On one hand, I ponder what the map rotation is in this game. On the other hand, it's kind of a fun surprise to get these maps. Yep, we're just rocking the Battlefront. 2 nights in a row. Well, I guess this is the first one, so it's kind of different. But... oh, a freaking proximity bomb. Strafe runs were OP. Yeah, it sure feels like it.
Rebel targeting sequence disrupted. Continue the operation as planned.
Dude steps on my grenade, doesn't die. Absolutely insanity. Qui-Gon. That's a name I have not heard for a long, long time. Well, it's too late on the heal grenade, I'll tell you that much.
Deactivated their uplink. Rebel Y-wings are making their attack run.
Oh. Yep. It is hot and I play. It's true. It is true. It's really hot out here in the Jundland wastes. Very arid, dry. Very dry.
Our walker is in attack position. Escape ship is in range. Heads up, rebels sighted it. The walker is taking heavy damage.
I think we're actually screwed here. Why is the other team so much better than our team? Oh, it went positive! Nice! 60 and 7. That guy is ridiculous. Hop on battlefield. This is... wow, that's an interesting picture. The time for Battlefront is now. Why don't people try to save Battlefield? Ooh, 40% towards my 100 heals. I actually might get that tonight. Ooh, we get to play on weird magma map. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Magma level. The Sorosuub Centroplex. Isn't this where like Vader's castle is or some garbage like that? Kind of excited for this.
Not this time.
Such sassy rebels.
You won't be able to scratch those walkers without calling in Y-wing support first. Those uplinks need to be operational.
Not this time.
Over here!
Do
Come on!
or do not. There is no try. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
There's an awkward start to the match where you just have to sit there. I assume that was for like the slower loading screen things or something back in the day. Where's the hero token, guys? I want to be a hero.
Uplink activated. Watch for Imperial counterattack.
Oh, come on. Yeah, Bosca's here. We've seen him a few times. Even Chewbacca's good. I told you, man, the heroes are actually good in this game. They're not just, like, you know, weakens. Like, Battlefront 2 made the heroes incredibly weak. Like, this game, when you're a hero, you actually feel like a hero, and your enemies are like cannon fodder. I want the hero token, but I don't know where it is.
Director Orson Krennic is in the vicinity. Targeting him could deal a real blow to the Empire.
Krennic? I don't know. He just seems like a guy that tries to fundraise Death Stars or something. Carbonite freezing? Of course it is. Execute Old 66. Yeah, well, they made the heroes more, like, available to get, but yeah, they made them basically, like, worthless. You, like, go toe-to-toe with heroes.
Uplink activated.
But yeah, the Bespin levels are sick, man. Enjoy them. I had a feeling that it looked right at me. I was like, oh, fuck. I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. They went pew-pew and exploded. That's sad. I mean, you watched it, but, you know. If you didn't, that was a recap for you. Really struggling to activate that position over there, eh?
Walker targeted by our wiring.
You threw gas down? Oh, that sucks. We're not getting any sort of advantage here. He tinted out his play. I don't know what they want me to do when I'm a foot soldier and the AT-ATs are defenseless. Like, what am I supposed to do? Mildly inconvenience it with my gun?
All firepower.
Pew pew! But you're like that guy that's like, what can I do? You shoot one blaster shot and the whole, like, AT-AT explodes because you hit just the right spot. That'd be funny. Seriously, it's not like there's turrets or anything nearby I can use.
New uplinks located.
They pushed us back, guys. Cool map, though. I play on a TV. And I also play. For your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Am I walking in the air? There's also the Amazon store Fleet link if you're into that. Are we off the map?
Uplink is offline. We need
Why am I
to
like
get back
floating
up.
in the air? That's kind of funny. Must be a glitch spot. Nah, it's just stormtroopers, man. Stormtroopers. Stormtrooper.
Uplink station engaged. Well done. Now defend it.
Actually a good spawn because you have the high ground. Obi-Wan was always going on about that.
Watch out. A Trandoshan bounty hunter named Bosk just entered your zone.
Bosk is here? Bosk is boss, you know. Ugh. A monitor? It's so weird how many people ask about the monitor thing. It's become very common this gen. I get like probably a comment or two a day about people and their monitors and stuff. But this game, nah, it's not usually alive. It's just because of the Battlefront resurgence that it's playable right now, so jump in and experience it if you want to. You won't be able to do it for long. It's like the COD resurgence. You guys remember that when they fixed the servers for COD and it was really popular about a year or two ago? It's great times. Yeah. If only we had a resurgence for subscriber growth and stuff for me. That would be nice. That's the kind of resurgence I want. I want a movement for channel growing, but you know, whatever. Whatever. A physical copy. Let's just play it off of like Game Pass or something. It's a multiplayer really only game basically, so it's like, you know, I'm doing my part. Yes, yes I am. I mean, we were supposed to do Splitgate, but the Splitgate's having issues. Yesterday, Dabber funded that. So if you enjoyed the Battlefront stream yesterday, thank Dabber for that one, guys. That was all on him. He made that happen.
We've lost the uplink signal. Reactivated.
Skywalker is here. Follow his lead.
Facing a superior force!
You could ass kicked on Bespin. Well, you know, the hunt for Battlefront 3 is a passion for a lot of people. It was mine for many, many years. An OLED, good for you. Good for you. TVs are out of the budget now. I think I'm gonna get my second monitor though, finally, when I get settled. But yes, I'm in conserving money mode again. Can I get start spawning on this guy? It's a great spawn, but it's like way out in the middle of fuck all nowhere. I wonder what that planet is. The clouds actually moving nice? Sick. Isn't that why I wrote that expose about clouds and video games moving? I remember that was a big thing. Oh yes, I'm sick of when clouds don't move in video games article. I used to write hot opinion pieces. It was a great time. I miss doing that. Miss my hot takes. Now I just talk about them on streams, but you know.
Be on the lookout for Darth Vader. He has been spotted near your position.
Airstrike.
Well, that didn't do anything. Look a bit soft. Yeah, it's like 720p, man.
Take that walker down.
Yeah. Trust me, I'm the one playing it. This looks jaggedy as fuck. Super soft image. Super soft. Damn it.
Move to the uplinks.
But we've done like no AT-AT damage. We're screwed. I feel like I'm just perpetually stuck on the worst team. I don't suppose I can get a Jedi token anywhere, can I? Or sorry, a hero token.
We got stormtroopers in the area.
Uplink activated. Watch for Imperial counterattack.
The jetpack, like muddy soup. Yeah, it does look a little like muddy soup. Actually, the muddy soup thing is usually what I reserve for games that are like 600p or less, but yeah, it's pretty bad looking. Jetpacks are for casuals. That's what Duke Nukem always said. I mean, he said something else, but you know what I mean. Too good for a jetpack.
Y-wing tracking signal initialized.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get the, I think we're gonna get this. We need to activate that other thing's stat. Vader's camping in a cave. I always knew he was a coward. Maybe he's just really into caves. We need to get over there and activate that other side, but we have like nobody over there.
Heads up. Stormtrooper sighted.
That's a bad guy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get over there. Like, we're literally just spawning on the wrong side to go and do that other position.
Locked in.
Yeah, we're not getting this. And we are all out of gum. The Duke Nukem Forever stream was kind of fun. I mean, it was really messed up, and I had to, like, literally blank out most of it afterwards, but, you know, it was a blast. He actually jetpacked out of the way. Crazy.
Stormtroopers have halted the locking signal. Our bombers need that beacon operational.
You go and fillet battle for this position. Don't be a filthy casual. What? Oh, he just shotgun. Okay. Because I can't believe it got me that fast. Whew. Double kill.
Bombers are making their attack run.
We've sent the crack pilot 9 Num to provide you with additional support.
Can't put this turret anywhere, it seems like.
The Imperial walker is in position to fire on our transport. Destroy it!
Useless. Mech warrior. Where do you have the time to play all these classic old games? Where do you have the time? Yeah, we're not getting this. Those ads are just rolling right in there, eh? We need some people that like fight in the sky as like planes or something. Oh, I mean, who saw that coming? Gyros were destroyed. Oh, you and your mech warrior stuff. Man, that Tabby Cat guy, as soon as he goes to bed, these matches should be like way more even. Seeing the gamer pictures was kind of funny, because when this game came out, I don't think we had custom gamer pictures then, did we? Look at me go. I'm gonna be rank 100 in no time, guys. Alright, this is our time to stomp them. How are we doing on this achievement? 47%? We're getting there. We are getting there. What was the other one? A shock grenade? Wants to be my partner?
If the rebels get control of those uplink stations, our
I will
walkers
accept.
be threatened. Do not let that happen.
Yeah, all Ultimate does is play really, really old games. That's his thing. Why did they take out the stupid stuff for Battlefront 2? I don't remember this being in Battlefront 2 with the silly like things. It's on the attack. Why am I moving like that? I just got the sexy hip sway, what can I say? I bring the sass and the ass to back up that sass.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
I want a hero token, please. I don't know where they are, though. Should look up a guide before each match. Or is it more fun when you stumble upon them?
Cut their uplink. This place is crawling with rebels.
They got me. Old games are fun. You gotta stop. You gotta get out of the past, man. Gotta move into the future. As I play a 10-year-old game, which is kind of a funny concept, but you know what I mean.
Y-Wing has targeting lock on our walker.
These are very slanted hallways, eh? She's in this game too? I thought she was just in the next one. Oh, I'm thinking of Iden or Sabotage or whatever. Why is everyone's name so similar in Star Wars? I can become a Death Trooper? Oh, fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. What does the Y button do?
station. We must shut it down.
Aw, that fucking guy, man. I wanted to be a death trooper. Now I'm a nothing trooper. MCC, whoa, MCC is only 10 years old-ish, 11 years old-ish.
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
These damn rebel scum.
Our AT-AT is being targeted by an enemy bomber. Rebel Y-Wings are making their attack run.
Protect our walker. The rebels are inflicting heavy damage.
Oh, that stupid freaking R5D4 droid. Damn, that sucks. Flay hasn't been giving me very good spawns or any spawns at all. It's heartbreaking is what it is.
Mobilize to their uplink.
That was a waste. Oh, there's freaking turbo laser. Who puts a turbo laser on the map like that? Occasionally, it'd be nice to have a team spawn off of Fillet. How's our AT-AT already half dead? We're only on the first position. Man, these guys like live for this game.
A Y-Wing is locked onto our AT-AT.
I don't want to be a TIE fighter, that's not my thing. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, jeez. The license? Yeah, they had a 10-year license. Immediately after, there was like a regime change at EA, and then the new EA people were like, fuck, I hate having this license. So like literally a year or two after signing a 10-year billion-dollar agreement with Disney, the EA people were like, fuck, why did we do this? But I mean, it was their predecessor, so there's not much they could do, right? Yeah. Even less incentive. Yeah, there's no incentive for EA to do this. Thanks to the donation dedicated. But yeah, they were regretting it like literally a year or two into the contract because there was a previous group that had like signed that contract. Blaze running for the AT-AT. And I get blown up by the rocket? Anyways, it's been a while. Be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Thanks, bada bing. Ubisoft. Actually, the Star Wars license is completely open for whoever wants to work on it. It's just you have to, you know, pay 30% royalties, which is really feasible. But there is no specific owner of Star Wars for games at the moment. I mean, technically EA robbed us of like a decade of Star Wars games. Technically.
We need to shut down down that uplink.
They've got
Stop
so many
rebel ships targeting
fucking
our
Y-wings. How are we ever gonna stop these guys? They can't keep getting away with this. I feel like our team's kind of given up considering we're all just standing here in this little room.
Keep an eye out for rebels.
Rebel uplink is offline. Proceed as ordered.
Literally getting strafe run attacked by X-Wings? God, that's traumatic. They're gonna destroy our freaking AT-ATs so fast here. Like, look how many Y-Wings they have. That's ridiculous.
Now finish them off.
That's actually ridiculous. There goes that guy. Quantum Dreams, Star Wars Eclipse. Yeah, apparently that one's still in development, but I think they were having issues getting funding for it. But yes, I do believe Star Wars Eclipse is still being worked on. Yeah. He'll know how to hide when he get on the AT-AT. Well, of course. Triple-sized webcam. We now have standardized fees for that, kid, and under the stream unlocks. There's now standardized fees for all that stuff. What's up with Star Wars Eclipse? It's kind of like their usual design, like Heavy Rain and stuff, but they're gonna have more like open areas that you can explore. That's kind of what it is. It's like a narrative kind of Star Wars game. I mean, I don't think Disney cared. They got $1 billion and EA basically did nothing with the license, so... I guess on one hand, Disney could have been making more money with other people, but... the royalties they take anyways are too high.
Protect our walker.
You mean I said I was open to ideas? I just told you we standardize that stuff. There's now standardized costs for your webcam thing and all that stuff. And I'm open to ideas that we don't have on the list. Yeah.
The walker's drive motor is damaged.
You guys wanted a rule list for monetization. I provided one now.
Discovered the Jedi Skywalker's position
Yep.
nearby.
It includes the tariff pricing. Hard refresh, nice.
We've lost a walker.
The walker is taking heavy damage. Defend the AT-AT and push the rebels.
Oh, that was a waste of that health thing. I thought I could heal that guy over there. I was wrong. Hawk Tua. Yep. Riveting. Can you imagine being a person that actually makes a living and makes tons of money off of just a stupid phrase thing? Yeah, Respawn's still doing the Star Wars sequel because those ones do really well. But after that, they're done. But yes, they are still working on that. That Tabby Cat guy is freaking decimating us. There's nothing we could do. He's too powerful to be kept alive. What happened? I told you what was happening, Flay. They had like 8 billion Y-Wings. They destroyed our AT-AT like instantly. Ooh, we're going back to Hoth. Cool. Neat. Is there more maps than just Hoth? We've had Hoth twice tonight. I feel like there should be more maps than this. What do we have? We had Hoth, Endor, Lava Planet, and then we're back on Hoth. But this is a different Hoth, obviously. There we go, charged.
You won't be able to scratch those walkers without calling in Y-Wing support
Not this
first.
time.
Those uplinks need to be operational.
Oh, do they? Remember this map was like super lopsided for the, you know, the Empire. You guys remember that? Bum, ba, 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 ba. This is like the beta map for this game. This game had a beta, right? I think this was the beta map, wasn't it?
Let those Imperials take the uplink stations.
Commander Solo is ready to provide backup.
Uplink station under our control. Defend it.
Heads up, enemy soldiers sighted.
Get a turret, shoot the ATST. Yeah. Project 07. It's a coming. It's a coming. What did they say that one was? 27 or 26 for 007? This was the beta map. Okay. It was a long time ago.
Orbital strike incoming!
Our spies are telling us Vader is nearby. Be alert.
Your spies? You mean just like a dude dressed in some BDSM outfits in the snow was required spies to see? That's interesting. Very interesting. See Vader coming from like a mile away. Subtlety isn't really his thing, I'll be honest with you. There's another ATST? Just destroyed the last one. Excuse me, what do the ATSTs grow on trees? Did Filet bail? Oh, guys, we've got Tabby Cat on the team this time. We can't lose. That guy's name's some Capybara. That's not how you spell Capybara, I don't think, but... Anyways, oh yeah, there's this, like, place that does, like, a bit of a petting zoo, like, checkout area, and they just got capybaras. I was thinking I should see if they want me to come and do an IRL stream and go check out the capybaras.
Direct all firepower on that walker.
'Cause I was like, that would be really cool. Fucking turrets, dude. Yeah. Filet had better things to do than to come help my sorry ass. He didn't want to go to Hoth. He's kind of a warm climate kind of dude. I don't know, fuck, it's Vader. What do? You're literally cannon fodder for these guys. Will it auto look for me to have a new pal? Probably not.
Watch out for stormtroopers.
Uplink activated.
Is there like a hero token in this place somewhere? You can only defend the AT-AT so many times. The intelligence says there's an AT-AT on the field? Wow, what a shocker. I mean, technically now we're destroying the AT-AT, but yeah, this mode is definitely repetitive.
Uplink signal lost. Reactivated.
Well, we had back in the day, you know. It was just this. Although it would be nice to try it for a DLC map or something. It does kind of get exhausting doing the same thing over and over again. How many other, like, what other maps are in this game?
We've activated the uplink.
Like, you know, 40-player maps, how many more of them are there? This is like Walker Assault. Battlefront 2015, Walker Assault. Let's see what the map list was. Oh yeah, map, or Vader just like throwing me down, right?
We have activated an uplink station. Prepare for enemy counterattack.
Oh, so we are literally, like, this is like the end of the regular map rotation for this mode, eh? Well, that sucks.
Watch out for Imperial.
Uplink station engaged. Imperial forces have turned off our uplink signal. We need it operational.
Like, for me, I'm just trying to get that healing achievement. You invited me to Bespin? Oh, wow, kind of you. I feel like I gotta see this through, though. There's a lot of enemies.
Uplink deactivated. Get it back online.
This, like, literally feels like a demo game for Battlefront 2. The Jedi story games with Cal. I mean, they're kind of a pain in the ass, but yeah. I mean, I streamed the whole thing. I think that stream has the most swears I've ever sworn on it. In it. Like 220 fucks. Yeah. Docile? I'm docile? What does that mean? What? Where did you get that idea from?
Commander Solo just arrived.
Fucking yeah, that's Dathomir Gal. He's such a Boy Scout. I like their little relationship thing, it's great.
To defeat him. Y-wings are targeting the walkers.
They're pushing us back, guys. They're pushing us back.
The walker is exposed. Focus all firepower on it.
We only got 2 bomb ring run worth of like attacks on his AT-AT.
Won't be vulnerable for much.
I thought we had Tabby Cat, guy. Isn't he supposed to just carry hard? I thought the team that had Tabby Cat always won. This is traumatic.
Uplink stations available. Give me a defensive perimeter.
The Dark Ages stream was great. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was quite a grind. It was not, I did not anticipate to spend that long, but yeah, it was quite an experience. I feel like there's a great screenshot of this somewhere. Like this.
Commander Solo backing you up.
Although I think it would look better if I wasn't getting shot. And if, you know, there were AT-ATs that were closer. I defeated Darth Vader? Good for me. That was a hell of a shot, eh? Hell of a shot. Oh, I almost had that guy. But yeah, it took us like, what, 3 streams to get through Star Wars Survivor. Maybe we'll do the first one. We'll stream through that one ahead of the new one coming out eventually down the road.
Bounty hunter Jacob is working with the Empire and is here to oppose us. Take him down.
Does that have not, like, gunshot wounds? It does. There's gunshot wounds. Did you stop fucking shooting me while I'm trying to do a screenshot? Just look how blurry that is. Battlefront 3? It's not a real thing. You guys gotta let it go. Gotta be like Elsa. There we go. That looks cool enough. I mean, you can't really see the AT-ATs, but you know, good enough. Good enough for me. Slayer is a zombie. Yeah, I had a lot of Doom lore questions after Doom the Dark Ages for Ultimate there. Like, the whole Cthulhu thing, I was kind of like, what the fuck? I was just like, I don't remember this being part of the Doom stuff, but I guess there's different realms. It's kind of odd. I feel like you just kind of gotta go with it, you know? You just gotta, the Doomslayer stuff, you just gotta go with it. It's in there just because it's cool. That's why. Not because it makes sense, but because it's cool.
Stormtroopers ahead.
Damn it. You don't want to let it go, but you have to. You guys should let it go. An airspeeder? Ugh. Our team's fucking toast.
Walker targeted by our bomber.
They have all our positions. So we get Tabby Cat, and this is the one match where he plays like hot garbage. That's great. Finally get Tabby Cat on a team and he's useless. What are the fucking odds of that?
Stormtroopers straight ahead.
I don't think we're gonna get this, guys. Yeah, but godlike powers don't include, like, zombification and... I don't know, it just got weird, some of the stuff, from a narrative standpoint. But you know what didn't get weird?
Bombers are making their
You
attack
guys,
run.
liking the stream, subscribe, and great donations, cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Huzzah! Huzzah! I feel like all we're doing is mildly inconveniencing these AT-ATs. We don't have any of the defensive spots to even take damage at this thing. We had that coming. AT-AT absolutely decimated our shield gen. Alright, I'll join this silly thing. Did that even pop up? No. Filet, I need another invite to Bespin. You're doing walker assault on the Sorosuub complex. Centroplex. Backing out of this lobby. I'm tired of doing the AT-AT crap over and over again. Let's find a new lobby. Oh, look at me go. 69% of my way to healing 100 teammates. That's what I'm talking about. There's me with the gizmo. Sabotage. I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Is there sabotage-based achievements? No. No, there isn't. Anyways, you guys ready for the best maps in the game? Seriously, the best spin levels were just gorgeous. There's the Slave 1, but I think they rebranded it. Because apparently slave stuff in Star Wars ain't cool. Wow. This looks so fucking blurry and, like, jaggedy around the edges. Majestic, isn't it? Good old Bespin. It's beautiful. Yep, I'm part of the Rebel Alliance. Fight up here in the clouds. You gutted me. Camino's the best. Camino's not in this one, I don't think. Thankfully. This stupid shield thing is so fucking annoying.
Timer is online. Keep it that way.
But yeah, I was shocked that they never did Bespin maps for Battlefront 2. They ported so much, but not this stuff. It's weird. Oh. You have FPS boost on. Well, keep in mind, like, FPS boost is on by default because there's no higher resolution setting, but yeah, it looks visually, like, it looks gorgeous, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, it's so jaggedy and low resolution. Like, why didn't I just throw a health thing at that guy?
Not this time.
Got some sass with that ass. I'm starting to think we're not going to be able to sabotage this thing. Our teammates are just doing suicide? Wow, that's rough. What happened out there? Toe Liquor. Huh. That's an interesting name. Well, hopefully the match goes better now that we, didn't join in progress next time. Ooh, I love the open city map. It's quite majestic. Turning point. Look at those jaggedy edges. Maybe it looks better on YouTube, but holy crap is it jaggedy. Jaggedy and jaggedy jaggedy. Space battles? I don't want to do space battles. Space battles pop up, we'll find a different rotation and everything.
Not this time.
Why are these stormtroopers so sexy? The quickest match, yeah, is like a minute. Vaylander, you're supposed to let them have their moment.
Do or do not. There is no try. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
So is my stormtrooper just like really flat chested, or is it just the armor's effect? Triotiers. Lol. Where is the hero token? I want it.
You must prevent the rebels from advancing. Keep them away from those control points.
Yeah, destroy the rebel scum.
5 control points.
Go for this item. You mean Skyfan? Heaven forbid I get a hero token.
Rebels have temporarily pushed us back and are taking a control point.
You're not running away, are you?
No, I'm just grabbing the token. Another blaster turret? That's so useless.
Nothing over there, trooper.
What a majestic place.
The rebel scum have pushed through and taken a control point.
Oh, it sounds like Vaylander's in a mood tonight. I hate when Vaylander gets in these emotional moods.
The rebels are taking over a control point. We must stop them.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a hole like that in the map? That's ridiculous. I know it's a cloud city, but like seriously, what are the odds that I jump through the gap there like that? Utterly ridiculous. Seriously, why is there even a gap? Anyways, doesn't matter. It's like a sucks to suck moment. Another squad power-up shield? What are these? Just grow on trees? I almost feel like this game mode and stuff, it's like, oh, there's not many players. I was just like, there's not enough of us to fill these maps up. That's majestic, isn't it? Be back when we paid for DLC, we got some majestic levels. That was a very slow bubble shield. Very, very slow bubble shield. It's been a rough day. Ugh. I'm sure it has, Vaylander. Another one of these? Ugh. It's neat. This is my only time having streamed this game, and it's probably the only time I'll ever stream this game. Kind of fascinating, eh? Oh, it's the Bespin thing! That was sweet. Viper droid? Eh. Keyline pie in this economy. What I gotta find tomorrow? I gotta find a place where there's like a bar near where I'm going for my walk. I wanna go have a drink after. We're in full summer swing. I have visions of going and having a pint somewhere. The hell did that guy go? Did he jump off the ledge? I think he jumped off the ledge. Almost feels like these maps are too open. You know what I'm saying? Well, that was a waste. Hold the line. You know things are bad when Flay's on the top of their team. We're holding this, guys. We're holding this. Just want that damn healing achievement. Oh, there's another guy back here. Taking out those rebel scum. Is that another thing in Battlefront 2, the taunting? Stop killing you. You deserve the deaths, Valet. You had it coming. You'll take this position over my dead body. Or, well, you'll take this position when you get good. As the kids say. Or used to say. I think they say new things now. It's hard to keep up. Damn, Fille's camping with a giant turret. Unbelievable. I always knew Fillet was a filthy casual. But I never knew he was a camper. Oh, look, I killed Fillet again, guys. I think he had it coming, though. That is a giant detonation shot coming. I think they call it a sucks to suck moment, Filet. As in you suck that whole disruptor shot into your chest. Oh, I got an assist off Filet? That's even worse. I think I see a little rebel scum over here trying to flank. I was too late to save my guy. And thus my life had ended. But not my contributions to the Empire. When is your team gonna make an effort and try to take this position? Just getting embarrassing out there. Oh, that was Flay again, guys. I just killed him. Might as well change his name to Cannon Fodder. The only guy we have left is the one that sits there and likes the stream. Subscribing's great. Someone actually died on my mind. That's so sad. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yo. Aww. You're level 6? I missed the part where that's my problem, Filet. I missed the part where that's my problem. The Star Wars theory? I've never heard that before in my life. The only theory I cared about was the one that involved you liking the stream. That would have been a great one. Portugal. Oh, that's cool, man. What's the next part of this map selection? Oh, we get to go and do the thing and the thing? What is this game? Sabotage, but we get to do it in the chamber where they, like, you know, did that thing to the Carbonite with Han Solo. Yeah, that's what we gotta do, the Carbonite thing. That's gonna be fun. And look, I almost got the achievement for healing people, 81%. That's a done given tonight, I think. That's a done given. I can't wait to have a whole new match of killing Filet. Hut contracts? Oh. Medic. I don't know what the hell a hut contract is, but I'm down for it. Am I joining? It says joining, not joining. The lobby died? Are you sure? It says there's lots of people here. But I wanted to play on the Carbonite chamber. Oh, so do I have to back out now? But that was a cool map. That's where they did the lightsaber battle and stuff. How could this happen to me? Oh, that is blindingly white light at this hour. Oh. Alright, let's go see Death Star. What's in the Death Star? Blast. Battle Station. No, no one's doing that. Rogue One Scarif. Walker Assault. Blast. Infiltration. We have an achievement for infiltration? I doubt anyone's playing, but... Win 10 rounds of infiltration. Now that would have been helpful. Let's see if there's an infiltration match. I don't think anybody's doing this, guys. No. Okay, let's do... What about Outer Rim? Extraction. List all modes. Supremacy? That sounds kind of fun. I wonder if Supremacy is an option. See if anybody's playing this. Where is the friend from? I have no idea. No, I don't think there's anything. Is there just like a search? I guess I'll just search for... Well, Outer Rim would be kind of cool. Nah, fuck it. We'll just search for 40 players. I need to get the rest of the healing achievements. Doubt there's anything on the DLC. Walker Assault. Oh god, not again. Why is that our only option? On the forest moon of Endor? Ooh, oh, ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's do it. And it's the easiest way to get the achievement, honestly, because there's more players.
Activate the uplinks in order to call in air support.
Although it would have been cool to do Jabba's Palace and stuff. That DLC was okay. The Outer Rim DLC. Bespin was best. Other than the Death Star run being very, very cool. Free games in this economy. I wish. A minute to search? Ugh, that's so much time. It was like the Death Star run where I was searching today and there was like one other person I found and we were just like chilling. I remember this nice little waterfall area. Little mini waterfalls. Ugh. Time is money. You know, they don't call me charity captain. But they could someday if I did cool charity stuff. Hero pickup. Oh fuck, who do I want to be? Jyn Erso! That's my favorite character. No, I'm just kidding. Leia is very overpowered and she can keep healing herself, right? No, she can't, because this mode is just supply drops. I will be Luke Skywalker.
May the Force be with us.
Although maybe as Leia I could have got that achievement for 5,000 points in one life as a hero. Let's see what I can do.
I am a Jedi like my father before me.
Yeah, sure you are, Luke. Oh fuck, I don't want to die from the ATST. Get the fuck away from me. I'm already lost like 25 health. This is a joke. Can my teammates heal me? I don't know. I should run away from the fight as a pacifist Jedi. Luke's face, he looks very tired. Emulator ROMs? Oh, I don't know. I don't really do a whole lot of that. Do you need Xbox Live? Yeah, man, it's all multiplayer, my friend. It's all multiplayer. It's you and one other guy in the Outer Rim. You guys should become friends. Or you could come here and join the Walker Assault action.
Got the stormtroopers in the area.
I can't find these guys on this forest moon of Endor. Yeah, straight up like cannon fodder in this game against the heroes, eh? Wonder if they're up in the trees. You see all these red dots? Yeah, they're all above me. I think they're up in the trees. Does Luke suffer from fall damage? I feel like that's how it should be in like Battlefront 2, is they die in like a hit or something. Like you actually feel powerful as Luke in this. Did I lose health from that? That's ridiculous. Or was that the airdrop in the area? Might have been the orbital drop in the area. Can I like assault the AT-AT? Like can I stab the AT-AT with my lightsaber? Only somebody had like a health grenade or something. Go Luke, go Luke. May the Force be with me always. No! Luke has perished, guys. Don't get stepped on. I'm actually so bummed out, I feel like I could have done better. How was my run for points? Not good enough, I guess. I should have been like Leia and I could have just sat back and shot and got that 5,000 points in a life achievement. Oh well. Oh no. Ow. Legs. My knees.
The walker is exposed. Focus all firepower on it. That walker is our primary target. Take it out.
Heads up. Enemy soldier sighted.
You've got a visitor. Trandoshan bounty.
Can't heal heroes, I know. I know.
Get to the uplinks and activate them.
They'll never expect me up here. Oh, they definitely did. how good the forest looks. It holds up, but like it's super jaggedy, man.
So the Y-wing
The neat thing
bombers
is
can
the
provide
wood
air cover.
destruction is quite fascinating, where it's like things splinter off into the distance.
Hostiles in the area.
We have activated the uplink station. Well done.
Well, the image is like compressed when you're watching it on a stream, right?
Defend that uplink or
As in, like, the screen's kind of squished in. And I know like a lot of y'all are watching on your mobile. I have the math. You're outside? Oh god. Not again. Will they ever let you inside?
Uplink station, or else the Y-wing can't
Or
provide
will you
cover.
be stuck outside forever? You and outside guys should all hang out outside, you know? Are you on like a patio at least outside? Hero hunt mode? Funny. Matt, yeah, we used to tear up in Heroes vs. Villains. See if you can find a Heroes vs. Villains match. I almost got this grenade achievement, but anyway, I want to do some Heroes vs. Villains if I can.
Well done.
Our bomber has a lock on the walker.
That guy didn't die? I was like right on him.
Hold that uplink station. Our bombers are using it to zero in on your location.
I never understood the lobby, like, searching and party systems for, like, these dice games for Battlefield and Battlefront at this time. They were so weird. So, like, it was designed to be basically played in, like, groups of two, and you'd have larger parties, and you'd be like, how the fuck do you set this up? I remember it being such a pain in the ass.
Y-wing reports positive lock on the enemy walker.
You're outside with you. Well, as long as you guys aren't outside alone, but outside together, that's what matters. Speeder bike? Oh, that is so weird in first person. I think it would be fucking terrifying in real life. Strangely immersive. Imagine this in VR. Oh, I gotta shut off.
Walker targeted by our Y-wing.
Well, there I go. 3 heroes and 3 infantry. Yeah, they were always just kind of cannon fodder, the side infantry. That was the whole point of them. It was just straight up cannon fodder. actually can't hit that high. Huh.
Heads up. Stormtrooper sight.
Wow, we got a lot of Y-wing attacks. Holy crap! Seriously, that's a lot. Like a dozen Y-wing attacks, guys. Gengar, he's one of the bounty hunters. Jub, I don't know.
Our bombers need that signal.
Imperial forces have turned off our uplink signal. We need it operational. Y-wings inbound.
Are the Y-wings gonna come fast enough to stop this thing? This is our chance to hold the line, guys. Where's this thing at? Oh, there it is.
That Imperial walker is preparing to target the escape ship.
Throw everything we have at it. Oh crap, I'm in the zone. The orbital strike zone. If only we had like rockets or something that did more damage.
Our spies tell us that Boba Fett has been seen in your area.
Can't get in there. Oh, we're putting up a valiant effort, I'll tell you that much. Anakin Sky? Oh man. I don't think we're gonna get this. It's gonna be close. But hopefully we'll at least get your likes on the stream, subscribings, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member, gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link.
Take that walker down.
Oh god, it's gonna be so close, but I think we're just gonna barely not get it.
It won't be vulnerable.
Stream's fired. Thanks, man. That was so close. That was so close. I thought we had that. Did I not get the achievement? 89%. Oh. Oh, look, that guy's really rocking the kayak there, eh? Anything else I can get? Stun 20 enemies with a shock grenade. What's that? I don't even have a shock grenade. Where do you get a shock grenade from? Do you have to, like, unlock the shock grenade or something? I don't understand. Alright, so there's the shock grenade. Oh, it's a Hutt contract. Which one? Arm 5 generators and sabotage. Disarm 5. Yeah, I'm never fucking getting that. Wonder I don't have it. Alright, let's do this. Getting teabagged in Heroes vs. Villains. You had it coming, Filet. You had it coming. Wondering why I don't have that shock grenade achievement, but yeah, no, that makes perfect sense.
The rebels have activated an uplink station.
So fuzzy around the edges. Jaggedy around the edges. It's so fuzzy and blurry. An ATST in this economy. That would have been fun. I mean, to be real, the time to get most of these achievements would have been like, you know, 8 years ago, 10 years ago.
Rebel bomber locked onto our walker.
Guys hating on poor Vaylander. Guy's just having a rough day. I don't know why, but apparently he is. Life's gotten him down, and he comes to the bar all sappy about it.
Dengar, the bounty hunter, is being
Not much
paid
you can
to
do,
work for us
guys.
on
Not
this
much you
operation.
can do.
Hostiles in the area.
Rebel targeting sequence disrupted. Continue the operation as planned.
In the zone. Ready for check your target. I see them.
Don't let those rebel scum get this. Keep it offline. Although they are making a little bit of a pushback here.
Jin Erso, a known troublemaker, is in the vicinity. Track
A
her down.
known troublemaker?
Scanners indicate the rebels have activated an uplink station.
This game actually got some okay post-launch support if it had Jin Urso as part of it, right? I mean, I guess they did, like, literally port Scarif from this into Battlefront 2. Should it be AT time?
We need 80
Let's do this. That guy's outside. Is Gabe with you out there?
AT-AT combat operational. An uplink station has been taken over by the rebels. We must deactivate it in order to stop a Y-wing attack. Rebel Y-wings are targeting the walkers. Our walker is exposed. Keep the rebels away from
I don't want to be exposed. No. This thing's got a very limited firing range, eh? You can kind of just shoot things that are in front of you. That's basically it. If anything, it feels like I'm just kind of minorly inconveniencing the trees.
Let the rebels gain the upper hand.
You know what I mean? That guy's the true guy that's outside. But who's inside?
Proceed to Rebel uplink station.
Batto's been dealt with.
Enemy soldiers nearby.
Give me my damn healing achievement. There we go, guys. A new achievement. It's my first achievement in this since 2021. That was 4 years ago. Oh my god. Becky, would you look at that gap in time? And before that, my last achievement was 2017. By the god. Complete all missions in the original game. I feel like I should have that. What missions would I be missing even? I guess now, are you in Heroes vs. Villains, Filet? Are you in Heroes vs. Villains? Because I should leave to go and do that. I want to do Heroes vs. Villains. You let me know, Filet. You let me know. Dead Island 2? That was kind of a little grindy. It's got some great destruction stuff. Did you never see the Dead Island reviews? Healing Stormtrooper is the best Stormtrooper. Stormtroopers take, Stormtroopers heal. Oh. Yeah, I should go see if there's Heroes versus Villains. I got my achievement. That's all I cared about. Look, there's our 2D2. Hello, people. Now what do I have left to get? All the missions in the original game. Get to rank 100. Never gonna happen. Defeat both the Millennium Falcon and the Slave One. I don't know how I do that. Kill 10 enemies in a match of Fighter Squadron. Oh, 5,000 objective score while playing as a hero. Oh, good luck with that. Alright, back to the thermal thing. Let's do this. Check my review now. Nice. The Sulfur Fields. I changed my gun, did I not? Doesn't matter, everyone. Look at me. Came. I achieved. I got us the W. That's how you do it, guys. It's time to slay as Leia. I used to rock Leia and just be unstoppable in this game. I don't know if they nerfed her, but yeah, she was great. Unlimited Leia power. He was laying into them. I think you can drop like health tokens and stuff.
Someone grab this!
Yes, health tokens.
For the rebellion!
And then she has that thing that just like stutter stops people. Fucking, I can't get out of the fucking hole. God damn it. Seriously? Couldn't get out of the fucking hole. Stuck in the eyes. I got this blaster again. God damn it.
They got the last one. They're all
That sucks. Yeah, no, they got me good. They got me good. I came in so confident and then like, yeah. Wait, we're down? I thought we won the first round. Didn't it say victory on the screen? Did it make me switch teams to the lose team? Heartbreaker is what that is. Alright, this time let's not get stuck in a hole in a water pond and, you know, let's get it done. Jin Ursa looks terrifyingly depressing. She's just like camping out over here.
I will never accept the Empire. Don't fuck up! I bet this could come in handy.
Brace yourself! Orbital strike!
We have to work together. Who's holding your lead this time?
I'm getting snapped by Vader, but I'm trying to help my teammate. Man, my team sucks. They don't want to see a Canadian winning. That's life. That's life, man. Not allowed to win. Not allowed to get those W's. What an ass kicking this is becoming. They just don't have the ability to fight and like hold the line, you know what I mean? Like Leia's a support hero. The other heroes need to do work. Otherwise, support Leia can't support. Did I watch my favorite team in it? I watched like the last 5 minutes of it or so. I was out walking and stuff.
Here, grab one of these.
I already know how this round of the playoffs is gonna go, so it's just kind of a waste of time, honestly. Ah yes, the Greedo hero. Well, I guess he's a villain, but the infamous villain Greedo.
They'd like underestimate us. Put an end to this madness. Work together.
If only I had some fucking support out there, Jesus Christ. I'm supposed to be supporting and they're just like being like watched and letting die. Maybe I'll have to play a more attacking character if there's not like, you know, support structure there. I'm being hung out to dry. Damn it, man. Why is their team so bad? Why is no one carrying? Pongo, you fool! That's a fun name. Who's that lady? Oh yeah, it's margarita season again too, eh guys? I was enjoying the margarita today. I was like, margarita, margarita, margarita! I'm gonna see if I can squeeze in a fire pit stream before I leave too, but like, you're crying in the shower now. But I'm like, I think there might be like a fire ban or something, I'm not too sure. We did have like a week of rain, but I don't know. I thought a fire thing would be good before I leave the premises. I'm also just so damn busy. Guys are all crying in the chat. It looks like it's just like a depression quest out there. Cheer up, guys. The heroes might win this time. We're down 2 players, though. I need more players on our team. Look, we're down 2 people. How can we have a hope of winning? Somebody's playing Farming Sim 2022? Wow. Feels like a million years away. We're just waiting for one more guy to ready up his hero. Nub nub! You're outside, but when will you become inside?
Here, a supply drop. Keep the pressure on.
Oh god, I'm absolutely fucking screwed. That's not good. Run, Leia, run.
Lucky shot.
I'm in a bubble shield! What the hell is that? Farming Sim 22, right? Like, what a random ass thing to be playing. I will start as a rebel soldier. Well, that's depressing. That guy lives for Farming Sim. Just mirror those, like, things moving like at ungodly fast speeds. Is that like the FPS boost causing that?
They're gonna go after our leaders. Make sure
Second
to
bounce
protect them.
trampoline. That sounds like a cool business name, actually. I hope you guys always choose me over everyone else in regards to your liking of the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Great shot, Darth Sidious. Great shot. Shields don't block electricity. Well, what the fuck is the point of a shield? How would a shield not block electricity? I want you to explain the science to me about how that makes any sense.
They're all defeated.
We lost again? I'm starting to think our team's not very good. Usually I slay as Leia, but it's just not working. I don't have a team structure to get this done. Anyways, I'm trying to find like a cool bar place for tomorrow. You and me, Luke. Do you want to be like Leia and Luke, like episode 4, or do you want to be like episode 5 and later? I'm down for whatever, you know.
Don't hold back.
Lando Calrissian sent
Your grip on the galaxy can't last.
That Dangar over there?
Line up your shots.
Orbital strike incoming!
You're a blight on the galaxy. For Alderaan.
For Alderaan? If I had any team support out there, I could be slaying right now. Ugh, Quantum Break on FPS boost. Yeah, they should have had Remedy do like a current gen update. There's a small part of me that's really hoping that they'll like do a remastered version of Quantum Break, just like, and release it on all the platforms. The best thing Microsoft could actually do is admit that they just have no idea what they're doing and just give the IP back to fucking Remedy because it belongs with them. That would be nice. Just make a deal where it's on Game Pass for what, or forever or whatever, but just give the IP back to fucking Remedy. Microsoft doesn't deserve it. I mean, they did pay for it and funded it, but, you know, they don't deserve it. And it needs a beautiful remastering with the modern technology.
Keep our superiors safe.
Generic rebel soldier, away! Get him, robot! Why isn't my R5 unit shooting that guy? 40-player matches? Oh yeah, no, there's tons of 40-player matches. I was playing it all night on this, man. Yeah, it's not gonna last, but, you know, enjoy it while it's available. I just punched Greedo in the face. How did Greedo become more powerful than a generic trooper?
They got the last one.
Fuck, our team is so
They're all
bad.
gone.
Like, I can't even get over how bad our team is. This is a straight-up depression quest. Oh, somebody else took Leia. Okay, I guess I will be. Han Solo's pretty powerful with his guns. I'll be Han Solo then. Still trying to find a good restaurant in this area to eat at. Well, not really eat at. I want to drink. Nope, never mind. There's no fucking places near this place. But there'll be a place to eat around there in the future. They're adding all these townhouses around this nature spot I usually go to, which kind of sucks, but also, you know, it makes sense. Big waste of space.
Let's go.
Lando, my buddy, get over here. Lando, you can't fight the whole Empire by yourself.
Think you can outforce a blaster bolt?
Fucking useless. I appreciate that skate, punk. Quantum break? Well, you should have quantum break broke harder. Bosk just bosked me. Damn it. I mean, you couldn't even call, like, the vast majority of this roster heroes. It's just whoever we had lying around, really. Lando, no! Can these get 0 and 10? Like, are you fucking kidding me? How do you get 40-player matches? I don't know, you just matchmake. Like I said, I was doing, like, them all night. Like, the whole night I was doing 40-player lobbies, so I just switched over now to this. There's not like a bar around there at all. Except for this place, but this place is more like a place where you get pasta. It's like a pasta place. Oh, I guess it's kind of bar-like. I don't know. I wonder if they have like a meal like thing or something. Ah. Unbelievable. They sell focaccia? No way! Our snacks. Oh, kettle chips. Nice. Artichoke. Really? They do tater tots with freaking barbecue ranch sauce? Oh my god. No way. Is it just me or is like $11 for tater tots quite a bit? But what are their drinks? Like, I want to know what their drinks are. They don't have like a drinks menu? That's fucking weird. It's time to boss it up, guys. Happy hour. 5:50, happy hour from 2:30 to 3:30. Boss, go away! Okay, so what does Boss do in this? He does like a little jump thing, he does a thing that lets him see stuff, and he's got like a grenade launcher. Okay. How fucking long does this ability last for? Holy crap. Hey, Luke's almost dead. Literally like a one-shot. Does his ability just never end? You can just forever see in this like heat vision? This is kind of weird. We did it, guys. We did it. That's fucking hard on the eyes. I was bosking it. It's like burning my eyes out. Look at this. Is this game pixelated? I mean, it's jagged and it's like fuzzy as fuck, but pixelated? I wouldn't say pixelated. Trolley 5 turntable lager and hazy shade draft beer. Kettle chips. Well, what's the deal on kettle chips? 2:30 to 5:30 on weekdays, but like, are kettle chips $5.50? Tater tots are $5.50? Is that what it is, or? Oh fuck, I don't know. I'd go for like tater tots. What's happening? That's how Bosk sees. You underestimate Bosk's power. Remember, guys, Bosk is boss. Did like the hips thing there. Who would have thought that Luke would die so easily? Someone was a little overconfident in their ability of the Force. Am I right or am I right? Boss to Fortnite? I will have to buy a Boss in Fortnite if they add him. That's the dream. We'll have like a mini celebration. We'll do like a whole Fortnite stream around Boss and be like, yes, our hero. Are you even playing a Star Wars game if Bosk isn't in it?
We crushed those rebel scum.
Damn right we crushed the rebel scum. Fucking rebels. Dead rebels, am I right? Let's do this. Bosk is boss. Get ready to shield your eyes from the burn of the sun. The way the stormtroopers sway their hips. Maybe the Empire is not so bad. I feel like $5 tater tots and like $5 beer would be pretty good. Well, $5.50, so it'd be like $11 or so. It's not bad at all. Go into a bar. I want one beer, one set of tater tots. Yeah. $11. That's not bad. Happy hour tater tots, guys. Sorry, I can't see friend from foe because it's all like, you know, lights here. I killed Ninnub, whoever the fuck that is. Get fucked, Luke. I think that's Luke. I don't know. I can't tell. I look like Luke. You're right. That's the role that I'm supposed to come in and do is mid-aged Luke Skywalker. Yep. That was my role I was born for. Basket. Basket. What do you guys think though? Like $5.50 for tater tots and like a beer for $5.52 is like easy shade draft beer and kettle chips and tater tots. They're all $5.50, I think. Let's take a picture of this. I want my fucking tater tots. Oh. Can't seem to take a picture of it. I do embody Bosk. I always wanted to star as Bosk in Bosk, a Star Wars story about like old man Bosk doing his last hunt. I think could be like one of the greatest Star Wars shows ever created. Be a very emotional thing about Bosk trying to reconnect and everything before it's too late, and then doing his final hunt. Bosk, like you've never seen him before. Although I think it's a little harder to get that off the ground now, but you know, I think I'd nail it. I am shocked I'm not getting feedback on my tater tots and stuff. I think this would be a great idea. I've never had like an alcoholic beverage and matched it with tater tots. Actually makes me really hungry thinking about it, but you know. They're all dead? I didn't even see anybody. Oh, it's one fucking guy. We killed the lobby. Scapegoat licensing? Well, again, how many times do we gotta explain this? So, if they have to give Xbox 30% of a game, they make 70%. And if they have to give Disney 30%, then they're only getting 40% of the game's profits, which doesn't even pay for the amount it takes to make a video game. So, like, duh, it's licensing. Why would they pay 30% to Disney when they just make a Battlefield, which is the exact same fucking game as this? Come on, man.
Come here, so I can feed on your bones. Never turn your back on me.
Has Bosk ever looked sexier? You better run. You can't handle the boss. Get bosked. Bosk doesn't stink. How else would he wear a tuxedo and go to the club if he smelled bad? Everybody would know who he was. He's a well taken care of lizard dude. He smells of lilacs. Well, that's a creepy fucking gamer picture if I ever did see one. They call me the Bosk Man. Bosk. Their Google reviews are good. I think most food places though have really good like Google reviews on things, honestly. Right? Actually, all the recent reviews are really good. Ooh, the owners changed. This person gave 2 out of 5 stars. Because they said the owners changed. Damn, that's harsh. The owner is an Oilers fan. Ooh, that's rough. Interesting. You can't handle the Bosk. Three on two, let's do it, guys. Let's do it in this tranquil. This looks so jaggedy. I don't know if this looks jaggedy to you on YouTube, but like this is so fucking jaggedy, these TIE fighters. Like that whole building here is like just jaggedy edges. I don't even know how to just like pure jaggedy, like super like ooh, jaggedy edges. Oh, here we go. 4 on 3. It's just people weren't loaded in. Let's destroy these guys. Time to lay it up. Looks fine here, I bet it does. It's fucking straight jaggedy edges to me. Ah, Greedo just got fucked, dude.
Don't pay for what happens to Alderaan. Listen to each other.
Vader's bending the knee.
The Empire is doomed, just like you.
That was easy. You don't remember it looking jaggedy? That's your mind in hindsight, my friend. Also, the TV tech and stuff has changed a lot. We were mostly, I think, doing 1080 and 4K was really just coming in at the time. Well, no, I had a 4K monitor since like 2014 or so, 15, but... Yeah, on a 1080 screen it wouldn't have looked too bad. Most people are playing on 1080.
Not this time.
This looks really jaggedy too.
Keep our superiors safe from the Imperials.
So there's no aliasing or anything. Yeah, it's actually a shame. This and like Battlefield 4 and stuff, or Hardline, all would have benefited from 4K. The 1X enhancement, which they clearly could have done. I'm cannon fodder. I just killed Lord Vader, yo. At least I think I did. Obi-Wan Kenobi. Actually, it's kind of weird that they don't have him in this. But maybe they only had so many limitations for... It's probably more like, you know, how do you counter Obi-Wan, right? There's not other hero options. Or other villain options, right? You just have Vader with a saber, unless you come up with other stuff. Like extended universe things. You could have, like, Starkiller in it, which would be neat, but I don't know. They were doing what they were doing. It all makes sense with the generic options out there.
Stay on the offensive.
I just decimated Bosk. I just bosked Bosk.
Work together. You're overconfident is your biggest weakness. We can do this.
We just fucked those guys up, guys. So is it talking about Leia? She could just like lay into people in this. Kylo Ren? He's a guy with a lightsaber. He's not in this game though. This is before that time. This is when rebellions were built on hope. Let's lay into him. Can the villains fight back? Apparently not.
Check your target.
I think they're just there to be cannon fodder. Are they trying to draw us into like a trap or something?
We'll never give up. For Alderaan. Package the flipper. For the rebellion. You can't destroy all of us.
Yeah, you better fucking run, Vader.
Slipping through your fingers.
Yeah.
Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper?
You scruffy-looking nerf herder.
Oh. Toxic Captain, that's me. Toxic Sky. I told you that we were like, I had a team and stuff, we would play this, and we would just like absolutely kick people's asses in heroes versus villains like all night. You just gotta pair me with people where I can actually sit there and like tactically play this character, and we just destroy folks. Just rip them apart.
I'll fight the Empire to the bitter end. They've underestimated us.
Ooh, the whole team's here. That's not good.
We'll destroy you and your Emperor. Use their overconfidence against them.
Oh, I almost had Vader. Oh, he did kind of have him. He's 0 health. Okay. That's funny. That's hilarious. Probably new players. Oh, it doesn't show what level they are? Because it'd be funny to see him be like, they're level like 3,000 or something. But new players are going back and playing this one as opposed to Battlefront 2. That doesn't even make sense to me. Right? It doesn't make sense. They had plenty of time to get good. Anyways, guys, that's enough Star Wars Battlefront 1. It was fun to stream this one time. I'll probably... Seriously, I don't think I'll ever stream this game again. Because there won't be people playing it. This guy is terrifying. That's the end. Lots of videos and stuff to go watch on the channel if you haven't seen them. And I think it's Souls 2 tomorrow.